Hello. 7, congrats on being first. Thank you for the lurk. Soul GG on the 180 morels. 7, congrats on the 24 morels. Soph, me Soph. Congrats on being second. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. And Soph, congrats on the 28 morels.
What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What?
We're doing some art today because I felt like art, but of course we're gonna do our dailies first. Yeah. I hope everybody has had a good start to the week. Okay. Chill, image, moderate, radical, table, judge, civic, chair, jury, word, text box, customs, psych, chart, heavy, mediate. Okay. I'm seeing some like similarities, like moderate, radical, and then you have like judge, jury, civic as well. Oh, hold on. Heavy duty, jury duty, civic duty. Whoa, what's the last one? Chill duty. Table duty? Maybe like at a restaurant? Hi, Un. Congrats on being third. Judge duty. Is that a thing? Judge Judy is a thing. And congrats on the 27 morale. Word duty, chart duty, psych duty, customs duty, chair duty. Me cult true. Have you been playing off stream at all, Soph? Image duty? Table. I feel like maybe table duty. You have not. Does anything happen if you don't play? Like if you don't log in, like Animal Crossing? Do you know? Or is it like next time you log in, it's just where you left it? Okay, hold on. These are all Microsoft Word things. Are you kidding? This one. Just where you left it. Okay, that's good. That's good then. How did your runs go today, Un? You got out of the DLC a few times? Nice. Nice. It seems like Cuphead has been treating you well. Do you feel like any run could be the run? It's like duty? Is that a thing? Nope. For sure? That's good. That's good. Hold on. So mediate, moderate, judge. I only have one mistake left. That's crazy. Civic? I don't know if that's what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking... Hold on. Chair. Chair can be a verb. To chair something. Okay. Arbitrate. Okay. And then, okay, hold on. Jury duty, heavy duty, civic duty. And then let's see, psych duty, word duty, radical duty, chill duty, customs duty. Hold on. Psych, hold on. Radical. Oh. It's gotta be these because these like psych, like radical, man, word, like, I don't know what that would be called. We're gonna go for it. Yes. Customs duty, and then this is like, yeah, man. Oh, word. Yeah. 80s slang. Almost got me there. Adidor. Tess. Tess. I can't think of anything cute or funny. Brought that group was radical. Far out, man. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Fast, fist, knuckle, television, rivers, streaming, bouts, screw, golf club, breeze, momentum, curve, in person, baseball bat, radio, Herbert. Okay, hold on. So I know Drew Brees? Someone Breeze, Justin Herbert, and I think Rivers. And then there's fist, there's knuckle. Oh, these are all baseball pitches. Oh no, not that one. This one. Streaming, television, radio, in person, ways to go to see, experience a game. Philip Rivers, okay. I imagine bouts. Hold on. Golf club, baseball bat. I don't know what momentum is, but bouts is the last name. Chargers quarterbacks, past and present. Drew Brees was a Charger? I don't think I knew that. He was drafted by them. Okay, but he was on the Saints? Or yeah, okay. I'm not crazy then. And these are like things you swing. Things one can swing, okay. Nice. You were here, Poggies. Well, that doesn't help with the A, but Your controller can't connect to your PC, so you've been playing Night Rain with a keyboard and mouse. Is that better or worse? Simply harder, I see. Is your controller, like, just Bluetooth, or can you, like, buy a cable to connect it? Ancient, you don't have wire for it, so you ball. And you are, if you are anything, Tess, you are a baller. It's true. Happy. Okay, cool word. Fun word. Okay. Displays at a trailhead. You ball and ball. So easy, you liked it? Sign? Yes, I think this is sign. I also, I only ball, B-A-W-L, ball. I don't think I know that. Invader? Alien? Thin strands. Airs? Attitude. New year, new me. Whoa! 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 Who is this? Who are you? Why are you short? One of Michelle Obama's daughters. I don't know that, I'm sorry. Okay, something here is not right. Hold on, let's see what we have here. Oh, that is not correct. Noted. What about this one? That's correct. This one's probably not right. Okay, no. And this one surely is right, though. That's not right either. What the heck? Hi, Unsourced. Hi, Navi. Thank you. Cliff Hines gooning. True. You had a music business conversation that convinced you Nyx was right all along. What did Nyx say? Why was Nyx right? Is Nyx ever right? I guess he was this one time, but... Time to combine your music and gaming to one channel. So what happened to Cliff? Is this Cliff no more? Hi, Pete. Nick said you shouldn't do 2 separate channels, I see. Unsourced, how was the rest of your stream? Did you beat anything? Did you finish anything? Did you make progress? Did you have fun? Peeps, 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 peeps. Stay Up as a legacy channel you will pivot into, including music and gaming both on this channel, maybe even a little bit of politics and React content, who knows. I would love that, actually. I think, there's... Cliff, you are, like, one of the few people I would say that I would, like, actually listen to political talks about. So, if you did that, I would be all for that. You beat a boss and it was fun. Excellent. Cliff Hines has just been for the taking. I'm glad you got it. You need a lot of Pete's help for the mini today? Okay. Pro is more organized and keeps gaming music separate. Cons, another thing for people to click on, and that's asking for a lot. Map. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I know, a couple people who have 2 channels. Dupu is one of them. He has... Who is Dupu? Hi, Winter Beast. How did Oon get past the tag? What tag? Oh, that tag. And then he also has How is Dupu? I don't quite remember his reasoning for having 2 channels. I think it is kind of to keep, like, on his main channel he plays a lot of Mario. But he does do other things, especially on Fridays when it's like Variety Friday. And like this Journey to the Savage Planet was something that he started on his main channel and then finished. I don't know if he finished actually, but he was playing on his secondary channel. But like more so for if he's streaming outside of his regular times, he'll go on to his second channel. Dupu mentioned, true. And then the other person I know is Amatrine. Main channel, Emma After Dark, I believe is what it is. Yes. More casual, less structured. So like her main channel, she does like mainly gaming, sometimes she'll do art, stuff like that, and then After Dark, more casual, that's where she'll do more like commission-based art or something like that, but yeah. Second channel sounds hot. 2 channels is fine if it's just a hobby, but he really encouraged you to take streaming more seriously and be more focused with how you do things. This will hopefully help you grow the channel better. And I think, you have a very niche channel, I would say, Cliff, that I don't think a lot of people hit. Mainly with like all the overlays and all the sounds and all the like the chaoticness that makes your streams unique, I think is something that not a lot of people do, because a lot of people I think have a specific idea of how they want their stream to look. And I think that you fill that hole. Sorry, that, you know. No. Okay, I get it. If I didn't say sorry, would you have noticed? Probably, because you're all dirty. Jaws. Oops. Bass. Okay, so this is Malia? Is that how you spell it? 7. Thin strands. Wisps. Amidst. You like jazz? I do like jazz. What's next? Food guesser. Whoa. Cuttlefish, orange juice, soy sauce, ginger, garlic, sugar, salt, cornstarch, sesame oil, scallions, red chili peppers, rice wine. Cool. Thank you, Navi. I'd try it. Sounds alright. The Vietnamese version is better. Is there a Vietnamese version? Yum. Whoa. Red beans, glutinous rice, water, salt, sugar, pine nuts, chestnuts, gomel. Navi, congrats on the 99 morels. Hi Squishy, congrats on the 30 morels. One more to go, let's go. This is throwing me off. This is either like, again, Asian or Hispanic. Ice cold, okay, so we're probably in Asia. Singapore. Cool. Pete, congrats on the 119 morels. Philippines is warm. Oh, is this Korea? Yeah. I should have gotten that sooner, to be honest, but it's okay. Chibal? What is that? Wow, these people don't like beans. Oh, it's the F word in Korean? Okay, the more you know. Cheesecake? This is not like a New York style cheesecake though. Whoops. I'm gonna say United Kingdom. Ice cold, okay, or not. Russia. Still ice cold. Australia, New Zealand. A jelly slice. It was the biscuits. They said biscuits, and I was like, okay, this certainly is not American then. I mean, it is cheesecake, but they just apparently call it jelly slice. No, I know this. What is this? Oh, I've seen this. What is this? No, actually, I think how is this only 25% similar? I've gotten this flag before, I think, actually, and I didn't know it then.
What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for
I
funsies?
should
What is
know
this?
it. But wait. I think it was somewhere in the New Zealand region, because I think Australia and New Zealand have these same stars. Whoa, that's a cool flag though. How is that 73% similar, but that's 25%? It's not Hong Kong, is it? How is that 96%? Okay.
What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this?
Man, I'm gonna get the answer and I'm gonna be very upset. Maybe. I don't know. But I know I've had this flag before. What else is in that region of the world? Sorry. Calypso's rubbing herself on the microphone. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Actually. Yeah, I don't know. Don't drink that water. Samoa. Okay, I don't think I would have remembered that actually. This looks like potentially African country. Wow. If only I knew it was right there. Nope. Oh, it's Algeria. Cool. A different flagel. Make it. I don't even get anything for the first guess. Wow. Indonesia. Is that one red on the top? Yes. That red is a little bright though. Super Sentai crossword. Good luck. What was the one? Travel.earth. Ugh. Croatia to Syria. Bosnia. No? Well. Nope. Moldova. Nope. Hold on. Ukraine, Belarus, Romania, maybe. Nope. 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 Oh, Turkey. I don't know why I didn't Get that. What else is in here? Greece. I should have known Greece too. North Macedonia, Albania, Montenegro. What's the path they were taking? Why doesn't Bosnia count? This is travel.earth. Trivia round. Turkey. That one's here. This one's Bosnia. Pretty sure this is Croatia. I think that's right. Okay, so these two then. Cool. Turkey, Bulgaria, Serbia, Croatia. Turkey. Oh, maybe I was thinking Bulgaria, not Belarus. Whoops. Turkey, Bulgaria, Serbia. I see, okay. Okay. Eyelid. Congrats on the 18 morels. But yeah, we're going to do some art today. I have everything set up. Thank you. I'm not sure how this. We have a tiny little canvas, so we're gonna try and. I'm gonna try and use oil paints too, which I'm not very familiar with. So we're just gonna see how it goes, I guess. But yeah, those are my reference photos. Yeah, I got a little baby canvas. I have a second one too. I don't know how long this will take or if I'll do both of them or not, but we will see. I want to watch Navi's clip first though. Hold on. Not that. You fill that hole. Thank you, Navi. Okay. I'm also going to turn song requests on. I'm going to play some kind of like calm, vibey piano music, but feel free to play or to request whatever you want, and I'll probably request some stuff as well, but I'm gonna be playing 6 8. Oh, not that. But thank you for the blurpy. Cicada. Hi, Lurks. Cicada on Spotify is what I will be listening to. How are you, Lurks? Okay. Where to start? Where to start? Let me see what colors I have. Okay. I lied. I have used oil paints before to paint the picture that you would normally see in my background. I'm also using them from like a little artist kit. So they are tiny little tubes, which I guess is fine for a tiny little canvas. Ooh, some of them leaked a little bit. Time to poo. Good luck. Hope everything comes out smoothly. Okay. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. How do I want to do this? And of course, the white is the one that I'm running out of the most, which is probably the one that I will need the most. Because that's usually how it goes, right? I want to start maybe with some orange. I want to see what this looks like though. I might mix some yellow in here. Yeah, that's pretty dark. Sorry. I have a bunch of brushes too, and I don't really know which one to use. I think I will use this one. Whoop, whoop, you're spilling. Maybe more yellow. I do have a big thing of white acrylic though. Because I think what happened is when I was painting my other picture, I was running out of white acrylic, so then I started to use the white oil in that. And then I rebought a big thing of white acrylic. So I guess if worse comes to worse, I can use that too. And then I want, because I want to make like a pink too, essentially. Yeah, the white's a little gunky, but it's fine. My brush is crusty. Don't shame me for not knowing how to take care of my brushes. I apologize. Yellow ochre. What does this look like compared to... Oh yeah, I think that's what I want actually. Yes, congrats on the 8 morels. Maybe a little of the regular yellow too, actually. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. Kind of like mostly orange, I think, and then start to blend the pink into there. It's kind of how I see it. Yeah, oil is kind of weird so far. I see why they use those little like spatulas with oil paint. I'm going to use the same brush actually. Honestly, I think the stiffer brushes work better with the oil. I guess that's not surprising now that I say it out loud, but I apologize to any VOD watchers because I'm not going to be talking a lot and there's not going to be any music playing in the VODs, so apologies. VOD watchers are not real. Made up by the government. I see. Okay. So there's no VOD watchers that I have to worry about. Noted. I do want maybe a smidgen more yellow at the bottom though. I'm just gonna put it straight on, oops, the canvas. Oops. Just gonna like, boop. I'm gonna try and mix a little more pink, I think, as well. Or no, maybe I should do a purpley. I have purple, kind of. Hi, Jick. Congrats on the 12 morels. I want to see how dark this is, because this is probably really dark. Bye, Jick. Ooh. Krungo smile. Oops, I'm making a mess. Krungo's smile. Okay. Let me mix, I guess. Okay, that's not bad actually. I like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. I'll just do some like blotches of purple maybe. Okay, I kind of want to dry brush now to like see if I can blend it a little better. What's a good brush? Let me use this one. I'm losing it a little bit on the edges. It's probably fine though. Whoops. Put it in the blender. Maybe when we're done. It's okay. It's just, there. Do like a little dot of the yellow ochre right there. I didn't really think about my lighting situation because I don't really have good lighting in here. Okay, I don't like that actually. It's ruined. It's okay. Going back in with this yellow. We got the chunky paint. That's probably fine. Okay, just like scrape some of that off. And then maybe scrape more of it off. Okay, that actually worked better than I thought it would. And I want to scrape these edges a little bit too. Okay. Um, not sure what to do next. Maybe make some gray? Yeah, I guess I can make some gray. Do a backflip. I cannot do a backflip. Unfortunately. I don't know if I need to, like, wait for this to dry. I think I will take a quick break, though. Um, I'm just gonna play some ads, I think, and leave the screen up because it's not like you're missing anything. But I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Mr. Mike. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Congrats on Ape. Thank you. Um, is there a reason you're saying that? Because that happened a while ago at this point. But thank you anyways. Long day? Hopefully now you can just chillax for the last few hours. Oh, you saw it on Discord, okay. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Let's use this brush maybe. Hi, Bolt Action. Bolty, sorry. I just called you by your government name. How are you? Ew, not your government name. Sorry. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm doing all right. Just having a chill little paint session. Pretty decent day, I would say. Fine artistry. I don't know if I would say fine. It's going okay, I guess. I don't know. It's all right. I was lurking in your P5 attempts. It was last night for me, but I guess that was would have been yikes. I need a lot more white. I guess it would have been like yesterday ish for you, but yeah, you were doing really well. Yeah. Um, I don't know if I remember seeing you do it. Do you know the cheese for the for failed champion? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of white. Okay, that's at least a little. Eh, I might just like use some yellow maybe. He is a literal poison to your soul. Okay, noted. It's not really like it's not really like about the fight itself, I guess, is what I'll say. But yeah, Marcus is a literal pain. And it looked like you were out um getting the hang of Marcus though pretty well, so that was good. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to do this actually. I'm also still not sure if this is light enough or as light as I want, but we're gonna go in. Gonna just yeah, that is pretty dark. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Straight hours of brutal practice, big cringe, big cringe. But any practice is good practice, as they say. How do I want to do this? Um, let's do like a. Okay, this is probably not going to be realistic to how clouds actually act in the real world. Nobody pay attention to that. I might need an even smaller brush, to be honest. Unless it's bad practice and it's great practice. Is it? It's not like actually anything to do with the fight. It's just a way for you to essentially get health back. Is it a mindset? I mean, it could be, but no. This is reminding me of Avatar's love, and now I need to cue it. Oh, we'll do this one, I guess. I don't know if this is the right one. Um, but there's essentially like it's just like a trick, I guess, where you can get unlimited healing from or unlimited health healing whatever from him. Yeah. Um so essentially if you like you can't hit him in the face, but if you hit him like in his butt essentially, um you can you have to like dream nail hit his butt dream nail hit his butt, dream nail hit his butt. And so if you do that, then you can like heal completely essentially if that was an issue for you. Yes, 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 yes. Nail his butt exactly. Um and so it's not like exactly about the fight itself, but it might help for you to have more health going into Nightmare King Grim. There's videos too. I'm sure if you just look up like failed champion cheese or whatever, you'll find it. Butts are there to be nailed after all. It's true. Why would God put the male pleasure organ in the butt if it wasn't meant to be nailed? I saw that you and Jay were talking about too dressing up as the nail masters for some convention, potentially. Also, this is not really Avatar's love, is it? It would be cool. I agree. It would be. Okay, that wasn't really what I wanted. I'm queuing this one. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. Man, I wish I made this lighter before I started. Oh well. Let's kind of do that IRL. It's true. It's true. I'm just being too harsh on myself as per usual. So easy to do, unfortunately. Man, I'm gonna use all my white. I don't know if, because I know when I used this on my acrylic painting, it worked okay, but the oil from the white kind of like seeped through everything. So I'm not sure. Obviously, adding acrylic to this won't be the same, but I do wonder what kind of effect it would have. Let's see, I'm gonna see if I can slightly more light. That help, kind of. A little. A little. If I like put it here. Hi Goop, thank you for the alert. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to the week. And congrats on the 56 morels.
Wah.
Thank you for the wah.
Wow.
Thank you, Bolty, for that. Wow. Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't like it. I put too many clouds, and they look like bad clouds. Why do I do this? This happens and I know, like, yes, I'm being dumb. It looks fine. But I swear, whenever I paint, the longer that I work on it, and I know this is not like a me, it's a me thing, but it's also like a very common art thing, whatever. But like, the more I look at it, the more I start to hate it. You have a cat named Cloud? I love that name. That's a cute name. Hmm. Do I have any even smaller brushes? I should. I don't know if it's smaller. Oh, maybe this one. Eh, hmm. I don't like that. Oh well. Hmm. You'll be FK for now, no worries. I hope work goes well for you, Bolty. Thank you for popping in. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will need it. Ah. I want to. This is like. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Okay. I was trying to look up and see how I can, like, I guess, hydrate essentially these colors, but I don't have the right kinds of oil. But I guess I could mix some yellow in and see if that works. Not sure if that worked, but that's okay. I'm just trying to like add highlights to these clouds and stuff, but it's not really going how I wanted it to. How do I drink water and pour it into your mouth hole? That's all I can tell you. Maybe I do this. I guess will work, yeah. Kind of. I probably should have waited for these clouds to dry. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. Thank you for the posture check. Definitely not hunched over like a little gremlin right now. Hmm. I do have a very strong urge to just like take this brush and whoop. I might for these bottom ones actually. Honestly, kind of like it. Hi, Tate. Hi, Cloudy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? What did you get up to? For anybody who doesn't know Tate, please go check him out and give him a follow. He is absolutely worth your time and your viewership. Tate is such a lovely, lovely person, such a sweetheart. Um, Talented gamer, plays a lot of different kinds of games, is just starting a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Need to hop on earlier next time, yeah. It's like people have told me to play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's just like such a big game that I do not think I have the capacity for it. Um, but yeah, Tate also does some hitless runs here and there. I think he's currently working on well, he will be going back to Dark Souls 3 all bosses. But generally does like first playthrough games as well. Recently finished Claire Obscure. Um, but yeah, Tate, the vibes over at Tate's channel always high. Always has good music playing. Energy level, I don't know how he does it. Energy levels are always immaculate. Incredibly cute pets. Um, Max and Ramen. And I don't know your other cat's name, I'm sorry. DS3 on Thursday. There you go. Getting back to DS3. Mew. Right, right, right. Okay. Mew. Right. Very adorable. All of them. But yes, please go check Tater out. Absolutely worth it. Oh, And Snowy, hello. I saw you were on pace. Did you get it? You died because you're a mega goober. I'm sorry. Then did last boss hit list? No. I'm so sorry, Snowy. I'm so sorry. Snowy 855. I don't know if I can do big boy shit out yet. Yes, okay. Um, yeah, Snowy doesn't stream a whole lot, but Snowy is a very talented hitless gamer. And so if you're ever wanting to look for more hitless gamers, go check out Snowy. Um, you're working on DS3 SL1 all bosses. And that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Snowy. You'll get it soon though. But yeah, Snowy has so many hitless runs. He's an absolute gamer. So, more hitless content, go check him out. Um, first half offline, maybe you'll prepare one for tomorrow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I was feeling artsy. So we're doing a little bit of an art stream today. My lighting situation is not ideal though. I don't know. I don't really like how this is turning out. I really liked the background, and then I did the clouds, and then I did too many clouds, and then they all just look funky, and I don't like it anymore. But I'm gonna finish it to some extent. This is usually how it goes when I paint, but it's okay. But yeah, if any of you need to do post-stream things, please take care of yourselves. Hi, Sariel, welcome in. Double D, double D tabs, woo! Let's go. I hope you're doing well, Sariel. Congrats on the 14 morels. Um, but yeah, I don't know how much more I want to do with this, to be honest, and I might swap to do something else. I do have another little canvas that I could paint, but if I do, I don't think I want to keep using oil paints. Just took down your first Night Lord, GG. How do you feel? Are you doing solo stuff? Oopsies. Oopsies. You're playing with randos. Ooh, you're brave. Baby Souls player. Serial DS Trilogy 1. Coming soon. I don't actually know if you've played any of the Souls games. Maybe you already played them. Barely made it through Elden Ring and Sekiro and you were on a break. Uh-oh, what did Sekiro do to you? Hmm, honestly, that made it a little better. Mad enough to eat a controller, which is not your normal vibe. That is not your normal vibe. I understand that, though, completely. I get that. I am really enjoying Sekiro, but I can definitely feel the rage at points. You take a break so you don't hate the game forever. That's a very healthy way to look at it. Incredibly healthy. Proud of you. Good for you. Mm. I don't know what else I want to do to this. I mean, I could. I don't know. It's just like, eh. Okay, well, now that I'm doing this, kind of want, like, more down here. Um, hmm. Hi, Goomster, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Or time zone. Your Tate till late raid? Welcome in. Welcome in, late raid. Mr. Hines. I can't call you Mr. Gaming anymore. I'll just call you Mr. Hines, which just sounds weird. A bit tired? I'm sorry. I hope you are able to relax for the rest of the day, or maybe get a good early night sleep. Cliff Hines not gamer, Mr. Short. True, except we do have a short fuse who comes from time to time. He's Mr. Short. Also, hi Rob. Thank you for the cloud pics. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Mr. Hines when you teach high school and college, Mr. Cliff for elementary. Mr. Hines for middle school now. They act like high schoolers. I can see that, yeah. Mr. Cliff. I think, yeah, Mr. Cliff sounds very elementary friendly. You didn't want them to know your artist name and be able to look you up? That's fair. Mr. Real last name. So Hines is not your real last name? Really? First Gary, now you? That was almost your Twitch channel. You have a confession. Rob, do not start with me. Let's see. You're currently learning the marching band halftime football show, and from Monday 20F, where are you? If you don't mind me asking, you can give me like a very vague location, but that's crazy. Okay, you know what? My mindset, specifically Gary. Gary was the first one. I was like, wow, I can't believe Gary is just out here using his real name on Twitch, but go him, whatever. And I was like, it's kind of funny that somebody who's around my age has a name like Gary because it's like a when I think Gary, I think of like older guy, you know. So I'm like, I mean, hey, if he's not afraid to have his name out there, then whatever. You go by Cliff Hines IRL, but it's not your real name. People butchered your name and called you Cliff Hines, and you stopped fighting it. When all of a sudden you had a catchy artist name. Okay. Waking up slowly because you didn't sleep enough. I'm sorry. Can you get more sleep, or do you have work soon? Wow. 20F West Coast of the US? That's crazy. True, soft, but that's not you're not first name last name at least. I truly thought Gary Asher was Gary's like legal name, and I was like, hey, good for you, man. And Cliff Hines, I was like, oh, Cliff Hines. I mean, again, maybe you're not, and you, Cliff, I feel like made more sense because you have your whole music thing. So I was like, okay, Cliff Hines, maybe he just wants to have it all like Cliff Hines. You want to be discovered since you have music. You're in a valley, so that may affect things. Gotcha. BRB, no worries. You had a teacher in high school who called you Hines, then you got to college and they all called you Cliff Hines, and you said, fuck it. Super long, clunky name everybody fucked up to a super easy, short, catchy, unique name. That's good then. I went from having a long last name to then a shorter last name that people still didn't really say right. And then we decided to go by a different last name that was about the same length as previously, but people still got wrong. And I'm trying to go back to the original long last name that nobody can pronounce because it's Asian. It's 4 letters long. Yikes. But yeah, we had like our legal last name, and then essentially he didn't want to. He cut his dad off essentially, and so at that point we decided to go socially by his mother's maiden last name. And we had intended on changing it legally, but it like there was a whole process that had to be done and everything. And then that never happened, but I think he still plans on legally changing it at some point. Not sure if that will happen though. Just Tess. Would Tess even, I guess like maybe Teresa is the one thing that I can think of, but even I don't know if I've heard of Tess as being short for Teresa. Tessandra? Tessney? Tessa, I guess. That's not much shorter though. Tess D's nuts got him. Misspell it with two S's, I see. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything else to this that's gonna make me love it. I might just, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Scotty. Welcome in. Congrats on the 5 Morels. Stands for the Elder Whoa. Whoa. I'm alright. Just trying to paint some clouds that I don't like. How are you? Tired but good? I'm sorry. I hope you can get the rest that you need. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm maybe cooking. I don't know if I'm cooking. It could be cooked. I think I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I guess it's not terrible. It is terrible. I lied. I should have stopped while I was ahead. I made it worse. I made it so much worse. uh, that's tragic. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, that may conclude the painting portion of today's stream. Hi Aqua. You won. I guess you could call it painting, but it's not very good. Ugh. I just like ruined it completely. It was like okay, maybe like 10 minutes ago. It did make me happy until I ruined it. But no, I do enjoy the process of painting, so I was still enjoying myself. But yeah, and it's my first time using oil paints, so there's that. So I shouldn't be too hard on myself, but of course I'm going to be. But I liked the background colors, and then I just added the clouds, and I tried to get all fancy with it, and then I ruined it. But mm, 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 mm. That's sorry. Let me do that way. That is sorry. I ruined the bottom part, but the top still looks okay, so that's fine, I guess. Um, yeah, it is what it is. Bottom kind of looks like water. I could see that, yeah. Should I make it into water? Maybe I'll make it into water. Maybe I can save it. Thank you for the suggestion, Aqua. You are a true artiste. Hi, Mishti. Life. Life indeed. Do I not have life? I'm sorry. I thought I had life. Beautiful. Okay, what do I have for blue? I have this ultramarine blue and cobalt blue. Give me a new brush though. Let's see how dark this is. It's pretty dark. How are you, Misty? Headache? I'm sorry. Stay hydrated. I hope it goes away soon. You let your food get cold by falling asleep? What kind of food is it? Is it easily reheatable? Burger King. Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know what German Burger King is like, but you know, American Burger King, if it gets cold, it's definitely not the best. If you have an air fryer, that might be the best way to do it, or oven would be my suggestion. Hold on, let me actually um cobalt blue. Let me do this with a little bit of white as well. Sorry. Oh, you like it cold? That's good then. Let me throw some green in there too. Why not? Let's get crazy with it. Because getting crazy with it is exactly what I did when I ruined it the first time. So let's do it again. Ooh, that's already kind of like a greenish blue, actually. Squeeze out whatever is left of this white, hopefully. Oh, there's actually still some in there. That's kind of fun. I like that. Welcome back, Goomster. Hello. Phone died? I see. Welcome back to the land of the living to your phone. Let me. Okay. I want to do Maybe another, a little layer of blue, but darker even. Let's add in some of this green. Oh, that's a pretty green. Siege 10 or Siege X? What is that? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege, okay. Noted. Hi, Pete. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know where my sound went. You came back just in time because I ruined it. And then Aqua was like, "Oh, that bottom part kind of looks like water." So then I went, "Oh, let's make it into water." So Aqua just helped me save my painting. So you can thank Aqua. You should give the 100 biddies to Aqua instead. Except I don't think you can do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. It's just very delayed, I guess.
Thank you, Aqua.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for the additional 100 biddies, Master Pete. That is very kind of you. Oh, is that what happened? I see, I see. Okay, that does give me an idea, though, of how I can maybe save the clouds, too. Thank you for the lurk, Pete. I appreciate it. You're too kind. What color do I want to use, though? Let's, how do I want to do this? Let's do some yellow ochre. Teeny bit of black. Which one was it? Vermilion, I think. And then maybe whatever is left of this white. Or yeah, that. New brush. Ugh, I always use too much black. Okay, let's get some lemon yellow. And I think it was actually this one, this red that I wanted, the crimson red. Maybe not. Maybe it was the other one. Oh well. And more white. Can I do this? Can I achieve the look that I want is the thing. I think I'll be able to on the bigger ones. Yeah. Hi, Navi's dad. Welcome in. Please no sucking. If you do, please get a room. Let me just connect these, I guess. We're painting. Yes, we are. Oops. How are you? That was last time. This time, I don't know. You left the room not in the state that I lent it to you last time, so I'm not sure if I want to do that again. Shoot, that was way too big. Ugh. I ruined it. Again. You told him to swallow it. He was being mean. I cannot paint your dog unless you want a very bad painting of your dog, then sure. I wanna mix in a little more yellow. You would love a. I mean, if you want a bad painting of your dog, sure. Hold on. Have you seen they popped up in my YouTube shorts like forever ago at this point. Um there is a couple who painted their dogs, essentially. Yeah, you can DM me a pic. Honestly, don't worry about paying me though. Like, don't even worry about it. Or no, they painted their cats. Sorry. Okay. No, 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 not this one. Go back. This one's part 2. Okay, 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 hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
You ready? You don't look at it yet.
Oh my gosh, I can see it through the thing. No. I'm gonna put mine right here.
Okay.
Can I look at it?
Uh-huh.
Holy! Oof.
Is it bad?
No, it's really good. Oh, I didn't exactly do the background piece.
Winston, what do you think?
Let me grab him. Come here.
Winston,
He's purring. I think he likes it.
you like it? Does it look like you?
Okay. My turn.
Uh-huh.
These could not be any more different. So let me just get ahead of myself here. So I wrote the name. Yeah, I guess I won't spoil it. Okay. Hand me the phone really quick.
I'm so nervous. I'm so scared.
Where's Spooky? Spooky.
Spooky, come here.
That's what I had to work with.
Come here.
If anyone would like to critique me. Alright, hold it up next to you.
Does it look like him? What do you think? I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you good luck. So that's what I said originally.
I'm sorry.
Well, originally.
Why is she eating a spider?
Okay. The,
Why
pic-
is
the
she-
picture, the
Why are
whisk-
her eyes going in two different directions?
That's how they are in the picture. I literally swear. And the whiskers go past her face. That's why when I was drawing it.
I believe that, but they're not that big.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking just I don't know. If I was to buy one in an art store, I think I'm going with the spooky face.
Where was part two? Or no. Is that? Oh, hold on. I think I had it like that. Part two.
Don't look at it yet.
Wow.
Okay.
She's so good. I can't even.
I just saw the reflection.
I think that one's cute. I hated it at first, and then it got better. I think.
Okay, well, I felt good about mine for a second. Because mine improved too. This is
Do
what.
you think it looks like her? Wait, yeah, you should.
This is what I painted last time. So, I mean, I feel like I've came a long way.
That's no, you can't claim that. That one's mine.
No, from what you're about to
Oh,
see.
okay, okay.
Okay, can I show mine?
Yeah. Wait, no, I should give you the camera first.
Okay, it's better than what it was before.
I don't see any apologies so far.
I think that's kind of good.
I'm scared. I don't want to shit on it if you think it's
You
good.
gotta hold it up. Why are you laughing? That's good. Look. You don't think it's good?
That's beautiful.
My homie.
It kind of looks worse from far away. I've been staring at it for the last 2 hours, and maybe I talked myself into it that it was good.
I mean, there's a lot to love. I love that my homie.
He's my homie.
I am curious why you insist that their whiskers stop at the edge of their face.
No, because it's a paint. It's a white.
You can still
Canvas.
see it though. And also why he has one pupil in the middle of his eye and one pupil.
That was a typo. Not a typo. That was a mistake. Fat fingered that one. Not supposed to be.
Honestly,
And then I tried painting over it with yellow and it just didn't work. But you want to hold Winston's up behind you?
yeah,
One
and
that you-
honestly, your color matching,
Not bad, right?
really good. Very proud. Okay.
As good as yours.
Well, I wouldn't maybe say that.
I think I'm taking the one on the right.
Don't look at it yet.
Adorable. I feel like he did improve though from the first one to the second. Okay, cool. Mm, wow. Those are actually really good. Those are cute. I like the one that you did. Yeah, I think the one your sister did looks really good. Yeah, those are cute though. I like them. Ah, she does art. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. I wanted to. I have an even smaller brush. I don't know if I do anymore. That might work. Got drunk, set a timer for 30 minutes to paint your partner. Wow. So all of that was while drunk too? That's incredibly impressive. I got freaked out. There were headlights that shone through the window. And I was like, what's going on? That does remind me that I need to go shut my sliding door before I get broken into. I'll be back. Okay. Um, see if I can just do a little more layering with a little bit of yellow in here. That makes much of a difference at all. Ugh, I've like completely mixed these two clouds, but it's fine. Congrats on the 22 morels. Yeah, this artist is incredible. I think one of my friends introduced me to them. I don't know if it's a single person or like a group, but all the songs are just like I've been setting up my painting stuff outside to paint on my patio, and I'll just throw my headphones on and listen to this music, and it's such a vibe, honestly. It's so good. It's just like, yeah, it makes me want to cry, honestly. Hmm. Try doing some like smaller. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Mm, let me just get like a smidgen of red. Trying to like differentiate those clouds a little bit since I like mushed them together. I think I'm satisfied. Let me try one more thing, actually. Hi, Dro. Congrats on the 19 morels. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm just trying to, like...
What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this?
Keys off. How are you, Dro? Oh, I did have a tiny brush. Oh well. Doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop here before I make it worse again. Hold on. Let's see. I brought it back from the dead. The only thing... I still don't know if I love the clouds, but I think it's better than how they were. Aqua, if you're still here, came in clutch with the bottom half of the painting. I am a little upset that I, like, squished these two clouds together, but that's fine. I don't know. It might look better in the morning when I have better light to look at it under, but I don't know. I do like the water specifically, and I do like... I don't know if I will continue painting with oils, but I do like that you can keep the texture of it. Thank you, Soph. I do like the texturedness of the oil paints. I think that's nice. Yeah. Do I want to paint something else? Or do I want to do something else? I might paint something else, might as well. But I am going to BRB. It might take a while because I'm going to try and clean these brushes as best as I can because I'm not gonna be doing oils again. I think I'm going to use gouache. So, yeah, this might be a long BRB. And then I'll have to get everything else set up. But I will be back in a bit with some cleanish brushes and some new paints. And where did I... Here it is. I have my other canvas right here, but I don't know what I want to paint either. I don't think I'm gonna do clouds again. I'm gonna try something else probably. So I'll figure it out. But let me just let me BRB cleaning brushes and what. Okay, I will play some ads though, so feel free to do whatever. And I'll be back when I'm back. See ya later. Okay. Hello. Let me figure out how I want to put
What
this
is
up.
this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this?
Paint over there, maybe. And over here. Brushes. I'll put you back in here for now. Okay. Let's see. I think I might know what I want to paint. I need to find the picture though. I don't remember where I was. Oh, actually, I might remember where I was. Maybe I don't remember where I was. Oh, okay. Um, I'll do this one maybe. Something like this maybe. I think is what I'm going to try and shoot for. So if you're not familiar with gouache, it's kind of like watercolor. Um, it's a little thicker than watercolor, I would say, and it depends on like you can essentially like create the consistency that you want. So I'm gonna start with a probably relatively thin-ish water layer. Ew, that's a lot. And you do not need very much of it if you're going thin, which is nice. I use this one, this brush. I can't see very well, so I'm just gonna hope that it's the color that I want. It looks pretty good though. That's actually a lot more green than I wanted it to be. I can go over it with some blue probably. Hi, D-Binks. Monster Train 2 has been treating you strangely, gave you a run that was completely free, followed by a run that you were pretty sure you should have lost. Interesting. Just trying to, balance things out, I suppose. Okay. Blue. I'm gonna do a little bit of blue, and I'm gonna do some white. That's okay. On stream it looks very green. It is not that green in real life, but it is still pretty green. Maybe if I can like mix the two of those a little bit. Yeah, that's better. This one though, I do need to like wait for it to dry. So I might open some Super Auto Pets while I wait for it to dry. I want like slightly more of this darker color though. Okay. Better feel for the kind of damage and health values you're supposed to bring to the true final boss. Still, you'd prefer to avoid runs like the second one. I still feel like, I don't know, any practice is good practice, as they say. But I get what you mean. Oops. Ugh. Ew, hello. I might. Yeah, okay, so I get. Let me freeze all of this, actually. I think I'm gonna try something. Darn. Ugh. Max difficulty, there is supercharged enemy in a lot of the waves, usually with the kind of effects you don't currently know how to deal with consistently. I see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Otter. Let me... Hold on. Crab seems really good. Okay, I'm gonna do that for now. Okay, sell you. You. Sell you. Ugh, my crab. And my cricket. Yikes. Ah, I should have done this actually. Fish. Kangaroo as well. I should take the peacock though. Right? No, it's... Yeah, maybe. Yikes. Holy. Oh boy. Can I alt tab out of this? Okay. We're gonna go back to here for a second. I think this is dry enough. It's like a couple spots on the corners that aren't completely dry. But I think we can start. How do I want to do this? I think I can do some darker lily pads first. Let those dry and then do some lighter lily pads too. See how well I can paint lily pads, I guess. You know what? Maybe I should, I want to add some, like, little swirlies, maybe. Let me just... I might want to save this brush, though, for the lily pads, so I'm gonna put that there for now. Just some, like, little... Oops. Oops. Oop. Get off. Probably fine. Whatever. I didn't cover that up. Whoa. Hidden whippersnappers. Whoops. Ugh. Ooh, hold on. The flamingo is good too, isn't it? Put you like that, maybe? Hi, Kaiglu. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. Man, holy. That's a crazy build. Whoa. Again with the double horse. Ugh. And the 2 rams. Let's go. Ugh. $16 HP. Holy cow. Okay. What kind of art is this? Waiting for my art to dry art. I kind of want to mix a little black into that actually, maybe. I can get it out. Okay, let's see how well I can paint lily pads. Honestly, even just something like that would be fine. It's not bad. Rush. Hi, Lurks. Thank you.
What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this?
Nope, I messed that one up a little bit. Sorry. This is, let me see here. No problem. Hi, Laura. We are painting. We're doing all right, Laura. Yeah, what kind of show? Hmm. Nick Jonas. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Can't really be up here right now. I'm sorry. Don't step in that. Don't step in that. She stepped in it. That's okay. I hope this isn't too close to the background color. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's a little close. Let me add a little more green, a little more yellow, maybe. I'm glad you had a good time, though. May have finally restarted the playlist. Oh, sorry. I don't think I even have my my thing open. Hold on. I can add that manually. Was it give me the simple life? Question mark. Okay, I will add that manually. And now the song command should work. I didn't even realize I didn't have my thing open. Whoops. Thank you, Pete. Oops, I just touched wet paint. Also, welcome back. I keep touching this one wet lily pad. Hi, Dr. Joe. Welcome in. How are you? You're good? Awesome. Excellent. Making toffee for cookies and eating half the toffee for yourself. I mean, I don't need to imagine that because I've definitely done that. Speaking of, I've been wanting to do another cooking stream, but I don't really know what to do, especially because I'm not really going anywhere at the moment, so I don't really have people to give my things to. Something Pride. I did want to do cupcakes, so that could be fun. But I guess I can give them to people. I can give them to I would have to make them gluten-free and essentially vegan. Well, not vegan, gluten-free, dairy-free if I did want to do that. I do have some neighbors that I can give to. But yeah, I have um some two neighbors or like one a couple that I can give to. And then there's my friend who's gluten free, her partner is dairy free. And then I have another friend who I could potentially give to, but I don't see her very often. Can I send you some? Um, I would be willing to do that if I can figure out maybe not cupcakes, but I can definitely send you cookies, Master Pete, for sure. I just don't know how well cupcakes will hold in the mail. You prefer gluten and dairy, noted. No, I actually like this past Christmas, I did want to send cookies out to people, but I just didn't because my oven ended up breaking. And so like Laura can say that I will like I brought raw cookie dough to her during the holidays because my oven broke, but I did intend to send cookies to like you, Unsourced, and a few other people, but I just couldn't bake them. You also prefer. Okay, well, I can't do that then. Okay, I like that. I want to do one more color with maybe some blue. Whoops. That might be a little too close to the background color again. We add in some of this yellow. Is this too close to this other color though? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. It's kind of close, but whatever. Actually, it's not that close. Barbie and then Oppenheimer. Okay, have fun, Dr. Joe. The Barbenheimer experience. I watched them both, but not like right after each other. Both excellent movies, so I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. They're both great movies, they are. Are you a movie buff, Master Pete? Because you kind of strike me as one. You're more, yeah, I figured. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the flower. I think I may as well use the same brush. No, I should use a different brush. Maybe this one. Okay. I'm going to... I want to give it like just the slightest pink hue, so I'm gonna like try and do the tiniest dot of red and a lot of white. Let me do the white first, actually. Well, maybe not. I don't need that much, so hopefully. Let me just do like that. Um, Maybe I should do the other red, actually. Oh, hi, Sippy. The white. Oh. It's fine. It's fine, Shirley. It's actually quite good. Okay, I'm gonna put the flower like right here, just slightly off center. Ew, I didn't think about this actually. No, 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 it's fine. Okay. Um, this is like the most nerve-wracking part, probably. Because if I mess up the flower, then everything else is done so. I don't really know what the best way to do this is. I should have done more colors in the background. Oh well. Just like more variation in blues and whatnot. Whatever. A little long. Oh well. Okay. While that dries, I'm gonna paint a little dragonfly. Just a tiny little itty bitty dragonfly, maybe. Uh, what's the best way to do this? Maybe black. Oh, I did not need to squeeze out that much black. Oh well. Okay. That's good. I guess let me also while I wait for them to dry some more. Gary Asher, hello. Good. Well, it's still Tuesday for you, isn't it? Happy almost Wednesday. I'm not sure quite what I want to do here, but Gary, please. What did Gary do? Also, can we spam some GGs for Gary getting Celeste 20% deathless? Is this your song, Laura? It's cute. Speaking of cute, I was snooping on somebody's Instagram that I went to high school with because I saw that she got married. And I found this song that I'm going to queue up. And it's a jam. How are you, Gary? I assume you are not just waking up from a gamer nap, but I could be wrong. You've been lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're playing an offline game. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, you did get it. Sunday, I want to say. Um, Let me look. Probably, because I think Muck unpaced you. Yes, you got. Let's see. 18. What is this? Hypers. 11 Prages and 10 XQC cheers in the on pace. Um, Hold on. I never go in this channel. Where am I? Yes. GG's from Muck, Pete, Jay the Helmet, Beat, Cozy, Wild Water Goddess, Baladrin, Prof. Think that is all. Two hypers for your world first friends. What game was it? Or what games were they? How many world firsts do you have? Three world firsts, but they mean nothing to you. Noted. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't. I wanted to ask when you were going into Summit if you wanted to be on paced in Team Hitless, but I wasn't sure. Are you going to like? Are you still submitting to them? Main runs, maybe, probably not for restricted runs. Okay, that's fair. Okay, this is the song that I discovered from high school girls' Instagram. Celestine was an exception because you got second place on their lead. Oh, that's right, that's right. By a whole second. Hold on, I want to look. Oh, oh, Shaded Masters first? That's not surprising. Oh, and Source is on here too. Yeah, of course, of course. I definitely get wanting to know. And let me hold on. Let me see. Okay, so the hypers. 18 hypers. Un, Vomit, Limited, me, Sav, Pablo, Pablo Arespe, Lid, Kelp, Donnie, Soulslayer, Lilith, Sunrun, HS, Death, Banjo, Breadcrumb, Zero, and Phoebe. Rages, same people. XQC Cheer, got one from Snowy. That's the only different one, I think. Top 250 runner. You're a little below 1,000 of all runners. I see. Yeah. You saw the on pace way late, Sag. Sage. And Un had to go to work. Porcupine Tree, that's a fun name. Neck is starting to hurt. I think I'm almost done. Okay. Now smidge more red into here. That's too much. Ugh. I also want maybe like a touch of blue. Wow, that's actually pretty much the color I wanted. Thank you, Winterbeast. I think I want to now I just need my tiny brush again. Do a little bit of yellow at the center of the flower. And then I think I'm gonna be done. Okay, that got a little too watery, but hopefully it'll dry all right. Okay. I'm going to let that dry while I put away some of this stuff. And I will be back momentarily. Okay. I don't know how long oil paint takes to dry, but it's still coming off of my fingers. Here's the first one we did that we ended up saving because I almost killed it and then we revived it. I will have to see how it looks in the morning. I'm like decently happy with it, I guess. I'm still upset about the clouds, but it's fine. It's better than it was. And then this one that I'm pretty happy with, I would say. I think this one's cute. The only thing I wish I did was I wish that I added more depth dimension to the background layer. But the clouds, yeah. Like, they kind of blend in a little more now. And again, it could be the lighting. I'll have to look at them in the morning, but so I know when I first did them, they were super dark, and then I was messing around with them, and yeah. Let's see if I can get both of them. Shadow? I think the shadow's gonna be there no matter what. Thank you, Winterbeast. I appreciate that. Okay. With that, I'm gonna find somebody to raid.